1%. Is that champ 4? Got it. Did I cut my hair? No. You just can't see it.
Choose your map.
Let's go Eichenwald. If you don't vote Eichenwald, you're brain dead. Well,
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
May ban. That's interesting. Brazil just got eliminated from the World Cup. You're here to watch me play in detail. Rip. Brazil's big on their soccer, aren't they? That's a shame.
Welcome to Jacklz City.
We have a Junkrat, not anymore. We don't. Yeah, they fucking banned it.
Only in unity will we find strength. These junkers do not care for bots.
Good up, Louis. How the game's going? First one of the day. Got here just in time.
This place confuses
Junk's
me.
banned though.
If it is so hostile to life, why does everyone not leave?
Change my mind. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cutting through. Initial flashpoint. Arena.
Hey there. Keep slide. Enemy radar. Enemy in sight.
close. Enjoy a little variety every now and then, especially some spicy Bastion. Oh yeah.
Enemy here.
Bro, the Zarya bubble blocked that completely. Damn, dude.
Enemy over here.
Does Reaper's ranged attack fire both shotguns?
Enemy here.
Random face cancing? What up, Eddie? That was really weird.
Lost. Next, Widowmaker here. Bomb flags. Next point awaits us.
Enemy! Come on, let's regroup.
Go up, Axel.
Enemy over here.
Hello? Hello there. I was made to protect.
You got speared and chained.
That sucks. You're in a spin. Hold on.
Careful.
Haven't seen anyone get destroyed that bad since yesterday's Sigma. I can't remember that, unfortunately.
Enemy here.
Pay attention. attention.
Enemy here.
We don't have. That's one.
Enemy, heads up.
I should be getting more healing.
Hunting them down. Enemy turret ahead.
Over here. Enemy here.
I'm not playing any more aggressive than I normally
Fuck,
do.
fuck. Hold on, very nice.
I'm gonna go shield perk here. Maybe that might help. Oh, the Lucio boop on Gibraltar. Okay, I remember that now.
That's not.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Enemy over here.
Over here.
Enemy, heads up. Enemy here.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Damn, I was even inside my ult too.
Taking the objectives.
Our Kitsune was too early there.
Enemy turret ahead. Hunting them down. Next. Over there.
One close right.
Good one, Reaper. I think he messed up his TP. I think he got bumped when he like tried to TP or something. Let's see. Because like obviously when a Reaper does that, they're gonna teleport into the same spot, so you can't tell if they teleported away or right in front of them.
Please, please. Zarya's right, Zarya's right.
We are stronger together.
Group up here.
Hey there. I'm with you. Hi.
Yo.
Flashpoint unlocks on the inside.
Enemy over here.
Baby troll.
My ultimate is for enemy turret.
defending. For your own safety.
Nice. It's just me.
Play of the game.
Called it, you sure did. Oh, it's dark. Go. You couldn't play Overwatch without loading that FPS game mode. It was so cancer. Why hasn't Blizzard made a hotfix yet? Well, a couple reasons. One, it affects more people worse than others. I am barely affected by that issue. Like I get none of the like for every 30 frame drops someone else gets, I get 1. So it doesn't affect me. 2, the issue could be more deeply rooted than it appears. So it could be taking a while to fix. 3,
Select
they're probably intentionally not releasing a patch until the mid-season because it's a minor issue. When they, with their unanimous Kings ready, you'd love to see it.
select your hero.
With their, because they ship Overwatch to, you know, so many different consoles, and with those consoles there's like an approval process that the code or the game has to go through before their build is published onto the console. So whatever fix they employ for PC, they have to go through rigorous console testing to make sure it doesn't break anything on console, if anything even needs to be translated to console. So there's a whole lot of nuance.
Now entering King's Row.
Junk banned again? Yep.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Pushing forward.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
I thought my time in the field was done. But I guess you can't predict everything.
Good to see you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers.
They say for down one.
Defend objective A. The world still needs defending. Objective lost. Stop the fight. Stand aside.
Let's put something on that.
Back up a little. Got bubbles, careful. We can combo Teresa grab in a sec. You have it? Oh my god, I got fucking booed!
Oh, I got 2.
Yeah.
Breaching. Failure is a chance to
The tree is falling. Take care. The payload is advancing. Hardly ideal.
Sorry, get the HP back. Bro. Well, we need to shoot the tanks more.
Switching sides. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Widow's not gonna put the pressure on the tanks. Sojourn isn't. I mean, Sojourn shouldn't be doing it on their own. But I'm just gonna have to play. Like, we're just gonna have to play super slow.
Last week, my friends and I sank a Hashimoto party boat.
So, nothing.
This is London, huh? I've seen fancier.
And I kind of wish I could go hog into this, but fucking hog junk just gets banned every game.
Initiating combat. Enemy located.
Come on. Jacklz, maybe you can combo something?
Yeah, yeah.
Ready? Nice combo.
Gotta get that immortality field down quicker. Still up.
Yeah. I was just trying to kill the bat before you even threw it. Back up. Oh, we're not. Probably should have just pushed on that to the ground. Have another ult. Can you jump in?
My task is not yet finished.
Enemy here.
Look at Venture. Venture on point. 1.
Life protects life.
I don't know how we don't just shoot that at now.
Come to me for heal. Come here. I heal you.
This ends now. It's go time. Огонь по готовности.
30 seconds remaining.
Attacking until the last second.
Missteps still lead forward. Defeat.
We just needed our DPS to shoot the immortality field. Like, that Sigarisa combo is insane, and we just don't have people shooting the... Don't have people shooting the field. I looked miserable. I mean... wasn't miserable, but it was just like, I don't know what the rest of our team's doing. Yeah, we have great combos here. Like, look at that. That's a 4-man Sig ult. I'm kind of surprised their Sig didn't get caught in it. When does the immortality field come out? Like, it is just... Immortality field is really stupid, but... That one came out better timed than the first... was it this one, I think? Yeah. Because the immortality field comes out here pretty soon. Yeah, it's already... Yeah, see? It's already out. And our DPS are just... Like... So, Sigma can still shoot while he's ulting, but it's not necessarily on him to do that. We need our DPS to do it. So this guy can't shoot the field because he's zoned by the cart. Okay. I don't really expect Life Weaver to shoot it. Tracer's just not even in the fight. So, like, I don't fucking know, man. This one was better timed on their Baptiste. It's like, there's not really much we can do other than force the immortal field out sooner. Either that or we kill the Baptiste when he's flux. Yeah, so there's a bit of downtime. Let's look at this in real speed. Okay, so there still is some time there where the immortality field could have been destroyed. That one was better timed. That one's hard to... Tracer, once again though, not really in the time. Oh, wait. Yeah, no one's just looking for the immortality. Tracer gets forced to recall. I don't know, man. Our team should have done better. Like, we had... I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna wait that lobby out because fucking losers banning Junkrat, so... Let me see if Ambipalmed is in a game. I guess not. He was in that lobby. Who else was in that lobby? No, I want to unfocus the search bar. There we go. Maybe Kokami? No. Nope. So I can check some of my teammates. Like, if they're not on the top 500 leaderboard, then I can't see if they're in a game. Did I already check this guy? Yeah, he's not there. Maybe problem's on the leaderboard, but he's not in a game, I think. Because I can't view the replay. I just need to wait out that lobby. That would have been a really good spot to play Junk, too. Sports were good, though. Our Life Weaver had some good pulls. That was 7 minutes ago. Check the leaderboard again. Hey, Vulture's on. Okay, so Ambipom got a game. Which means I could probably queue now, because that lobby probably banned Junkrat. Which means the next lobby I can play Junkrat, maybe? Does it show the bans when you spectate someone's lobby? That would be nice. These OWCS drops are so funny. 15 hours for 1 or 2 loot boxes. So pathetic. Nobody watches that. You know, I really wish that they could just be like, hey, you want some OWCS loot boxes? Play the game. Like, I don't want to watch some... Like, I want to play the game. Alright. Can we see the bans? No, we cannot. Well, that's an oversight that they need to fix. Pretty sure the people that actually play the game don't watch OWCS. Well, there's definitely going to be some exceptions in there, but... Into a Hanzo hacking? Goddamn. what park I want to do. This one. Wait. I like doing the ones where rides are free.
Vote for your map.
Maybe do this one. Alright, let's try getting some Eichenwald action. Nice.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Well, that means like 4 people voted to ban Junk.
Only in unity we fight strength.
I smell blood in the air.
Try not to hurt yourselves out there.
Systems online. Weapons ready.
That's one of my
over here.
on me.
No way.
Advancing. Failure is a chance to grow.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Damn.
Activating Tiger Strike sequence.
Widow's eating my ass, brother. Widow's eating my ass. Yeah, she's just getting like after you guys push her.
I'll wait for you. Just come this way.
Hurt already?
Wait for a minute. I don't know.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I died to the Venom Mine.
Someone needs a hand.
I've got you in my sights.
I'm gonna one.
Watch out.
I'm gonna one for real.
Activating Tiger Strike sequence.
Such a bummer. Fuck. We're like.
Stand aside.
Keep the payload moving!
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Coming through!
Make way.
Sniper, I got your head.
30 seconds.
Quickly now! Time's running out!
I don't know, man.
Score 1-0. Switching sides. Only in unity will we find strength.
How I long to sink my teeth into them.
It's not a bull.
The world evolves, and so must we with it.
Alright, let's focus up!
Down to do a VOD review? Yeah, sure. I'll do one. You got the code ready? You have to check replay codes and grab a random code. So you asked if I was down to do a VOD review, but you didn't have a VOD in mind?
Let's push them off the point together.
Well, I don't want you to get just any loss, Junkrat. Because, like, the point is you need to have an example of a game where it needs to be not necessarily unique, but it just needs to be more than your average loss. And if you're, and I don't want you to just hand me a random loss. You have a 3-4 Rialto game where you went 21 and 20? Bro, how did you die 20 times? What map? Oh, Rialto. Duh, you said that. Okay. Let's go ahead. Import. Did I type that wrong? I guess I did.
Ready for battle.
Sec. All right. Okay, let's see how you do. Okay. You know, so you should probably just wait right here if you're gonna do this rollout. You wanna make sure you have 3 mines. So just, you know, put one down, wait for it to come back. Use 2 to jump, and then you land in with the mine nade melee combo ready. You got impatient? Yeah, it sucks when you have to wait for the rollout, but you know, it's a part of it, so. Also, you're not on console, are you? Like, you're PC, right? No? I ask this every time. Wait, yeah, because you're on my friends list. So you're on PC, right? The reason I ask why you're on console is because right here, you look down at the ground really long, like, for a long time. So, like, you spend ages looking at the ground here, this Ashe could re-peek you while you're looking at the ground. You need to just, like, throw it down and immediately look back up. Nitpick, though. It does... Grand scheme of things, it's not too important. But, yo, Kaysen with the resub. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man. Also, I remember telling you last time to gather more information before you jump in and do your, you know, your flank or whatever. You didn't do that here. You kind of just, like, you immediately went in. Because, like, you're here, the Ashe was literally just there, and you already decided to like, walk up. Like, she could have re-peeked and 2-tapped you. So... what I would do is... I would, like, shoulder peek this corner a couple times to make sure the Ashe is not going to re-peek this angle. That way, you know, you've gathered your information. You're like, okay, Ashe is maybe fallen back, or she's just not going to re-peek this angle because our team is, like, on bridge already, and so... just be careful, because sometimes when you think a player has left their spot, they re-peek it right when you have your pants down. So... careful when you get impatient there. If you had, like, Widow wall hacks or, like, Hanzo wall hacks, then you can, like, you know, make more informed decisions about what to do there. But, I could tell you didn't want to wait for them to come into the stairwell. And so you just aggressively pushed. I think it falls back to... gathering more information before you act on whatever it is you want to do. We'll see if that theme continues throughout this VOD. Because it was in my last review of you. Yeah, so this right here is you're just not playing careful enough. You need to respect Ashe more because Ashe is one of Junk's hardest counters. Soldier's up there as well when you're within a close enough range. And Illari, I don't know the fall off damage on Illari, but she's essentially like think of Illari as half a Hanzo arrow. The moment you get tapped once by Illari, like you need to get into cover, or she's gonna randomly headshot you, and you're gonna be at 2 HP, and then Ashe is just gonna kill you with some fucking dynamite. So here you need to take more time. You either need to gather more audio cues to determine where these players are, which is hard to do because the audio cues in this game suck. But you need to shoulder peek this here more. Like typically, so Ashe just throws a dynamite, but typically in this scenario, whenever I peek this angle here, I shoulder peek this here. I don't stay like firmly up against this wall. I usually go like here, and then I always leave this hallway open for myself. But you shoulder peek this here. You never want to cross over to this right side. You did that, which is bad because what that means is now there's 2 instances where the enemy can retaliate against you. So if you're stuck here trying to cross back in front of these 2 windows, like you're just bending over with your ass fully spread. So your only choice is to go this way. They're going to know that. Ashe is going to throw dynamite at you to try to flush you out. You can try to exit this way, but then again, you're visible here. You can use a concussion mine to like either jump over the windows or like jump this direction. But if you cross over to this right side, you're so vulnerable here. And the only time I recommend doing it is if you have Rip Tire. And you come over this way, you break this railing, you use your Rip Tire like at this angle, and then you immediately nitro boost it out the window. But even then, like they're gonna know something's up because they just saw you cross. So you never want to cross over to that right side, like 90% of the time. You want to shoulder peek this here, because Ashe, Illari, you've got. I'm gonna count Illari as hit scan. So you have Ashe, Illari, the hit scan gang. You're peeking a window. Ashe threw her dynamite already, so you're a little lucky. But what typically happens is when you peek this, you'll get hit once or twice, and then you'll be forced to leave because in about half another second, Ashe is going to throw her dynamite up here and set you on fire. So these types of angles are angles that you literally only peek for like 2 seconds, if that. And then you just retreat back to either like down main or if you're getting ready to do some play on the flank. But you don't want to linger up here, especially when they're running Ashe that has dynamite to clear you out. If they have like soldier cast, you could probably like hang out like up here a tiny bit more, maybe crouched. You still can't make this cross; they'll see you. But you can like, you can just hang out up here a bit more. But with the Ashe, she can clear this entire room by just shooting her dynamite. So you don't want to play in like these sight lines when the enemy team's running Ashe, because Ashe will just fuck you in the ass. So yo, with the flank rat with the sub, thanks dude. Had an ad pop up. Yeah, that'll happen. But hey, thanks for 14 months, man. I typically won't challenge Illari either because their mouse 1 is hit scan, and the headshot damage on it is ridiculous, and it's way too easy to headshot enemies on Illari. So you get like chunked for like 75% of your health just by simply getting hit by her. So I typically will not challenge Illari. I'll very rarely challenge Ashe if I have frag cannon and I'm in like an advantageous spot to do so. What up, Ren? Yeah, just another another example of you're not getting enough information before making your plays. You're moving too fast. Like their soldier is playing like ridiculously far up. Normally when players play that far up like that, like tanks will do it because tanks can afford to do it because they have the health. But if you have a soldier that's doing it and he's not on a flank angle, that typically means his team is not too far away. Because unless you're in like a lower rank, you're not really going to see DPS by themselves push up that far. There's going to be someone nearby. So soldier playing up that far meant that someone was nearby him. Usually. There's always exceptions. But you just need to gather more info before you jump places. How convenient doing VOD reviews after you quit the game for the 10th time. Yep. Okay, so a couple problems with this flank here. You know what I'm gonna say. Or you know at least one thing I'm gonna say. You're already... Like, you need to assess the situation, man. Your next VOD review, I want to see an improvement in this. Because this is the second VOD review where the overall main problem that you have is you just throw yourself into the... Like, you just throw yourself into the battle without looking. Without assessing the surroundings, the situation, what's going on. Like here, you don't even check down main first to see if anyone's here. You just jump right down. Soldier almost kills you. In a higher rank, you would have died. That Ashe would have headshot you. You probably would have died before you hit the ground. And this here, this is where you need to make sure that whatever you're going to do on the flank, the value you get from it makes up from the value you lost by not pushing main. Because their Roadhog is whole hogging your team. You threw one mine at him and then left. Your Rhine's out there. You don't even have Riptire yet. This would be more understandable if you were going to go deploy your ult, but you don't even have it yet. And your team is running one tank. And then here, you don't even bother to look what's going on. You just fucking jump straight in. You know when like you're going to go swimming and you want to go into the pool, but you're afraid of the cold shock from the water when like so you don't jump in, you try to ease down, and then right when you get to your penis, you like can't go in anymore because it's too cold to go below your penis. It's like you're not even it's like the pool you're jumping into is already bathwater, so you have no fear. You have no fear of the impending cold that's about to hit you. So what you need to do here is, one, you have the high ground, so don't give it up so willingly. But two, you need to peek this. You need to shoulder peek it because one, it allows you to assess the situation. Who is where? Are there any characters already pre-aiming at my position? Am I gonna get immediately shot if I try to do anything? And another thing is, did anyone get shattered? You heard the Rhine voice line, but you don't know if anyone fell down. So if you just fucking run in there, what if Reinhardt missed? Suddenly you jump in and there's fucking 8 people looking at you because you jumped into a middle of team fight where nobody's stunned. So you need to shoulder peek this. Look and see if anyone got shattered. If anyone did, you stay up here and you shoot the people that are shattered. As soon as they become non-targetable, that's when you target the people that didn't get shattered, like these guys over here. But you didn't even look. You heard the shatter and you just jumped in. Failed to notice the hog until you ulted? Well, I mean, that happens to me as well, but guess what? If you stayed up top and shot the people that got shattered, you would have gotten Riptire. And then guess what? You can then hide behind the corner, deploy Riptire, and then Nitro boost the tire into the Ashen Soldier and probably get a double kill because they were both grouped up on the other side. At minimum, you get one. But because you didn't even bother to check what was going on, it's now started this cascading domino effect of your team is losing. You did that because you felt you had to do it being the only DPS. You're not the only DPS, so you have a Shion.
Trapped in the dark. Hello, well, hello.
60 seconds remaining. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
You guys capped though. Shion's ult icon a tiger? Oh no. And that was a good flank. And just for the record, by the way, flanks like that where it's actually hard to get information before going in, like those are like blind flanks where you can only tell kind of who is where by audio. You can get a little glimpse by looking into this doorway to see if anyone is standing up here. But those types of blind flanks are harder to pull off because you can't really see who is where. But you pulled it off. You did a good flank there. However, that was reckless. Because so when the enemy team is running hit scan characters, you want to minimize your time in the air. Because I'm just thinking of my gameplay. Sometimes you can get caught off guard by how many people are ready for what you're going to do. But when you're going against hitscan characters, you want to minimize your time in the air because it gives them less of a chance to shoot you and spot you to begin with. Right here, this jump you did. If you're going to go up top, you need to do a shallower jump. So that when you jump, the apex of it is like right here. But your apex was like up here. You need to stick closer to the ground. Because the closer you are to the ground, the sooner you hit it, the faster you can react to hit scan characters being overpowered and shooting you from across the map. Also, what the hell is your Reinhardt doing? Ryan was Diamond 3. Oh. That was good. Another excellent one. Careful when rip tiring here, by the way. Because you can see this player is still here. Their hit scan, they can shoot your head over this little railing. So, what you should have done, as soon as you kill that soldier, cross the bridge, get like, pull up right here by this window or something, or over by this. Don't go behind the window because they'll be able to see you on the other side. But like go like right here or like maybe back here or back here, away from this doorway. Back here or right here. As long as your team is pushing up here, you can tire here. Then you can take your tire up this building and then nitro boost it into someone. You tired a little too early. You also nitro boosted a little too early. But this worked. You pulled it off. Nitro was more to survive the bridge. He didn't need it though because he already killed both the hit scan characters. It would have been harder for Shion to kill the tire. Playing too aggressive there. You're not respecting the Ashe enough. When you play against characters like Ashe, Widow, and Hanzo, you need to respect them more, and you need to not give them any line of sight to you. You see it most obviously when you go against Widow players rather than like Ashe, but it still happens when you go against Ashe and Hanzo. But I'll complain about it all the time. Like my supports, I'll be on Junkrat. My supports will, they'll just, for some reason, stand in full sight lines of the Widow. Like, there'll be like a wall, like 5 feet to their left, that they can perfectly see their team, heal their team from, and be shielded by, or shielded from the Widow by. But they're standing 5 feet to the right, so they're not behind that. So they just get blasted in the face by Widow. They're not respecting the character they go up against, and that's what you need to do a bit more here when going against the Ashe. Low, genuinely, red team comp might be the worst junk comp of all time. Red team as in yellow team? That was good. The kill on the Doomfist. Be careful though, pushing up these stairs, because if their team was a bit more coordinated, oh, they're also running one tank. Right, interesting. Anyway, if their team was more coordinated, like in comms and shit, their Ashe or their Soldier probably would have had this angle covered. So if you tried to push up these stairs to go finish off the Doom, you might have been killed. Nice. Okay, that was good. Good kill on the Ashe. I think you need to try to find out where Bob went. When you're pushing there, you hear Bob come out. You need to locate Bob so that you don't expose yourself to him, because if you expose yourself to Bob for like half a second, your left ass cheek is gone. So he does a lot of damage very quickly. Straight up aimbot. Locate Bob, then move. Once again, it just comes down to getting more information before you do whatever it is you're doing, whatever you want to do. Almost killed that Alari. I think your tire was deployed there a little too early as well. Like, you're still... Where's your Reinhardt right now? Yeah, your Ryan is still coming back. Whoa, what the fuck happened here? Your Ryan is still coming back. He's not there. No one's pushing the cart. Like, you can get a pick with your tire, but you need to wait till your team is there. Because if you kill someone and your team's not ready to push, the person you killed is going to be back. Especially on third point, they're going to be back before your team is even at the cart. Plan was a Nitro a support, didn't expect Dune to be where he was. Yeah, that's what I would typically do as well, is just Nitro one of the supports, or in this case the Ashe, because you also need to identify who is carrying the enemy team, or who is preventing you from doing the most. And you need to target that player. But your tire was a little early, again. Okay, full cap, nice.
3, 2, 1.
So this is where your team said go for it. Got it. Let's see how it works. Not very well. And your diva gets hooked off the map. Bro, there's just no excuse for that. Diva should not be getting hooked off the map. She has thrusters. Alright, let's see. How did this soldier find you? So your name tag gave you away. Either that or he's playing on low graphics. If you're gonna play a flank here, don't play in these bushes. Play up top, because people rarely exit out the top. And that gives you an ability to either jump down on someone not expecting you to be there, or you can just hold the high ground behind them, wait till they get to like the middle of the bridge, and then you hit them from behind as your team hits them in the front, so they get DP'd. I wouldn't hide in these bushes, because these bushes do not appear if people play on low graphics, which, by the way, is fucking stupid. But just something to think about. Why was that respawn so long? Okay. So, good plays. However, why are you standing still? Don't tell me you're typing in chat again. Because before you even moved to kill the Shion, you were standing here, doing nothing. While your team dies out main. Soldier was talking shit in the game, so you were replying to him. Ignore him. You're playing a game. You're right. You're not in spawn. You're not switching rounds. You're right here in the stairway playing the game. Don't type. Stop doing that. Okay, I would be... You need to be super careful when peeking this part here. Because... Look at where their soldier is. When you peek... Okay, a lot of things here. So, when you throw your trap out down here, you need to stay in a spot where you can... If someone were to get trapped, you need to stay in a spot where you can either back up the trap really quickly, or have somebody else back up the trap. Second option is harder. But like, for instance, Roadhog. Now, typically, you would still want to be an LOS, because you don't know who Roadhog is going to hook. So if he hooks another tank, you want to be able to help back him up. But, that's tangential. Anyway, let me go back a bit more. So you throw your trap out here. Once you make sure Soldier is no longer up here, you need to go here, because that's where you threw your trap. You need to go here, you need to keep an eye on it. If you're expecting someone to step in it, you need to be able to back it up very quickly. So you need to play this, shoulder peek this here. This is a really safe angle to shoulder peek, because you don't expose yourself much. You can see your trap, you can back it up if anyone steps in it. But you don't do that. So you sacrifice being able to quickly back up your trap by taking the long route through here. And the worst part about doing that is you expose yourself here. Like, look at this. So, you go here to try to shoot Domina. If you're in a higher rank, this soldier's already shooting at you. And you're still here. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but you're playing very carefree. And that carelessness just costs you.
I'm going hacking.
And it comes down to your biggest issues are playing too careless and not assessing the situation before making some sort of play. This right here is being careless, because you're already low on health. Okay, you were a little higher on health than I thought you were, but you're nearly half health, and you're just walking forward towards a hit scan character, hoping that she steps into your grenades. You need to be walking backwards. You need to be, as soon as you realize you're getting shot from there, you need to be walking backwards, cowering behind this pole if you have to, or coming back around here, because this guy has the advantage. Hell, even jump on this little boat if you can. And only when you realize both your grenades were missing, you try to back up. You underestimated the Xion. Good up, Junkrat Junkie. There's not much you can do there. It was like your whole team was already dead, really.
This situation calls for more bombs. Can't wait.
They have us outnumbered. The payload is progressing.
That's just the price you pay for flanking, really. I wouldn't do that, but it's not like almost. That would have been a good one. I think there you probably should have nitro boosted it out. Oh, you didn't have it. Right. Yeah, so you're playing too careless here. Because you know the whole team is somewhere around here. You need to peek first. Like you're just not getting the information you need before you're doing what you want to do. It's every time, dog. Before I do a third VOD review of your gameplay, you need to fix this. This is your biggest problem. Your flank plays are really good. Sometimes your timing can be a bit off, but this right here is the worst part about your gameplay. You need to look, get the information first, and then attempt to do what you want to do. You're walking up these stairs knowing full well their team is around here. Like the payload is like just by this corner. Your teammate just died. Like they have hit scan on their team. They have basically 3 hit scan on their team. And you're fully exposing yourself to the side. It goes back to the thing on the first point as well. You're fully exposing yourself to an angle that's so easily covered by their team. And you're dying instantly. You got away with it on first point because they weren't watching for it. They weren't ready. But you're not even peeking. Like you need to once you get to the top of the stairs, and if you're like, I wanna peek this spot. Okay, well before you do, you get to the top of these stairs, you peek the side, you start shooting at these guys, maybe you inch your way forward. You play around this spot and gather the intel you need to determine if you can play right here. And you skip that step entirely. You peek the edge and you instantly die. I think you're way too eager to make something happen.
We must stop the payload.
Oh, I still think we can win.
The entire game you felt like you had to since you didn't trust your tank in the mid fight? Well, the worst thing you can do is die. If you're trying to make up for your tank's lack of value, then you need to make sure that whatever you're doing, if it's going to cost your life, it then yields more value than if you didn't play aggressively and die. If you're going to make a play knowing full well that there's a chance you're going to die, then you need to make sure that it's going to yield more value. I would have done that too. You went with mine recycling. I will never pick mine recycling, but I can understand why some Junkrats would pick mine recycling in certain situations. However, you're on Rialto, and you're going against an Ashe and a soldier. Like, you're going against 3 hit scan. Mine recycling is not built. Because, like, if you think about the situations in which you take mine recycling, it's typically you're going to be flanking. You're going to be landing on top of the enemy. You're going to be doing your 1-2 combo. You can't really do that on 3rd Rialto defense. And especially if there's an Ashe dominating on the other team, and you're not dealing with her with Nitro Boost, you need some other way to better contest the Ashe. And if you had Frag Cannon here, you might have killed her.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Man, dude.
The payload is approaching its destination.
This'll jumble their code.
Do you not notice Bob here? It's fine if you don't notice Bob, but what you do need to do you need to gather more information before doing it is what you want to do. And even when you then start shooting Bob, you don't play an angle to where you can shoulder peek him to where he can't shoot you. You play right smack in his face to where you're the only target, and he just shoots you down to below half your HP, and then you're susceptible to dying to a stray Ashe bullet. Moira killed you. Didn't realize your tank had already died. You thought you were keeping her from being shot. Okay. I can understand that. That's not a bad play in some scenarios. I don't know how Bob's target priority works. They changed it. It used to be it would focus the target that Ashe was currently shooting at. They removed that because it was apparently too overpowered. So I don't know how Bob's targeting priority works now. There are some instances where taking fire for someone else from Bob can be worth, but it's usually a very heavily coordinated thing. Well, you guys held. Your queen, by the way, he's Diamond 3. He's struggling as well. He's playing out in the middle of hit scan. Did you mean to boop yourself in the air? I'm going to assume no. Because that right there is just you just need to play angles so the hog can't hook you.
Ready for battle.
How dangerous! G'day, mate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Escort the payload.
So excited.
Okay. So You hear the audio cue of the soldier,
I'm so excited.
which is nice. You acted off a cue. However, you still should have shoulder peeked this. Because what if the soldier is standing on this bridge looking right up here? What if he's doing that? You're dead before you even get one grenade off. You don't know where the soldier's looking. You can hear where he is, but you don't know what he's looking at or if he's ready to target you. So, you blindly jump in. Nice bounce on that nade, though. And then the Ash is just has the perfect angle to finish you off. Which you can't predict that the Ash was going to do that. But what you can do is check to see what the soldier's looking at. Because when you're up here, up on the high ground, you don't even need to push the soldier. If he's on this bridge, you can shoulder peek this and shoot at him from right here. You have a spare concussion mine. You can throw it right. If he tries to run across the bridge, you can throw it in front of him to knock him backwards. You don't always have to jump in and land on people. I swear in 6v6 it's better to shoot your gun main anyway. What up, KMJ?
I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs. Shh, don't tell anyone.
30 seconds remaining.
Now, I would not try to push this bridge here on this attack because you are extremely limited to how you can contribute here. Because here's what happens. If the payload is stuck where it is right now, then your team is right here. And if you try and come push, you are then right here. And you're disconnected from your team. So you're here. Suddenly, soldier sees you, starts shooting at you. You get suppressed, so you have to retreat back into here. Their Ash could also be positioned high ground up here. So if you're still trying to peek here, their Ash is just going to shut you down completely. If you're here, though, you do have a better angle to start shooting back here. But if you're trying to push this bridge and the payload is here and not over there, you're wasting your time. You need to fuck this right area, go down main, and shoot the enemy team. Because look what happened. You didn't do anything. And then, because a lot of teams are afraid to push this Rialto corner. So when you're back here lobbing nades that are missing because they're taking too long to get to the fight, the enemy team is busy fucking your team and pushing them back into this, this spot here, killing them in the process, forcing them to retreat. You're losing this space. Now, their hit scan gains the space to walk forward into the sight line that you're shooting at, and then they just kill you in 2 hits. So, never go this way. Have you told him to sit on cart, trap on cart, and shoot the tank? We're getting there.
Switching sides. Ready for battle.
This'll jumble their code.
By the way, they made crouching not remove footstep audio, so that Shion could have heard you here.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Nice. They did, yeah. You can hear people crouch walking now. It's quieter, but you can hear it. Junkrat's is very obvious because of his peg leg. Okay, so very aggressive play. Here's the problem. So you're in a straight corridor. There's literally no cover here. And you're walking towards the Ashe. So her damage is becoming more and more because you're getting closer to her. You have no cover to hide behind. You're missing your grenades. You're still kind of getting healed by Juno. But look, you have 2 concussion mines. If you were going to play aggressive, you need to be doing it now. So you get behind the only cover you have. You use a concussion mine to blast yourself in there instead of, like, you have the range. Throw your concussion mine now. Or now. But now look, you're stuck. And the Ashe punishes you for it with her TNT. Or dynamite. Yeah, and you went with mine recycling instead of frag cannon.
The payload is progressing. Let's stop them.
30 seconds.
Also, I completely disagree with the Lindholm explosives perk for Bastion. Because if you miss one shot, your DPS is fucking cut in half. It is much better, especially if they're running, they're running Hog Zarya. If you kept your sentry gun, you would farm them. Lindholm explosives, in my opinion, it's overrated. It's not good. Bastion sentry gun provides way more suppression to the enemy than Lindholm explosives ever could. And look at the Ashe just free shooting in the back. Okay. Well, I don't need to repeat too much, just to sum up, but your biggest problem is you're not gathering the intel you need before making a play. You play too careless, and you play with too much information missing. So, the way you fix that, you slow it down. If you want to play on the edge of some high ground, then you need to look and see where people are at, who can target you, to make sure that you can play there. And then you only play there for a couple seconds before leaving. Because They know you're there. Once you start playing there, they know you're there. They know to look there. They'll be ready. Especially if they're running like a Hanzo or a Widow that can just one-tap you without warning. So, work on that. And by your next VOD review, if you do send me one, if I see that you still fail to gather enough intel before making your play, then I'm going to stop the VOD review short. I'm going to tell you to fix that. You had some good flanks that game. You do make good plays, but you're dying way too much in instances that are so preventable that it's costing you and your team these games. So just work on that stuff. Most of that comes from experience. At some point, you don't even need to look at the enemy to know exactly where their team is and is going. Well, I would say, yeah, you can definitely learn that. But Junkrat is in Masters, which tells me he doesn't have that experience. Or experience at a certain level. I don't trust the audio cues in this game because the audio cues are so fucking terrible. So I always make sure I get some sort of visual cue. Because the audio cues can be so misleading. I mean, you've heard me bitch about it so many times on here. You would say GMs are way more predictable. They certainly can be. Because, I mean, you know, you don't expect low-ranked players to make the play that they do because you don't see that in your like your own rank. Because making such a play would then yield their death, and you don't expect them to just give you their life like that. And the Masters players or the lower ranked players don't know any better because they haven't learned of that yet. So that's why it's harder to predict lower ranked players. The soldier sounded like he was in a box. You may hear where the player is, but if you don't see them, you don't know what they're looking at. So you shouldn't necessarily jump them on audio alone. Don't base your awareness on Overwatch 2.0 sound. Biggest trap. So, Scenic, you think the audio in this game is also fucking trash? I just want to make sure I'm not the only one. Because I feel like I never hear anything about people talking about audio cues. It randomly decides to cut channels. Yeah. Plus, on top of that, some small audio cues that you rely on, like Echo Passive Flight, Farah Flight, or Footsteps, those get drowned out in the middle. Like, they're not properly equalized. So you can't... so you just completely lose the ability to hear if Echo is flying above you because there's just so much other shit happening. Can't have more than 10 sounds at the same time. Is that a limit with Windows, or is that Overwatch fucking themselves? You need to make your gameplay more consistent. You just need to gather more intel before you make your plays. Yeah, Scenic. Yeah. People also don't know that you make noise when crouched. I mentioned that a little bit ago in that VOD review. Is that they changed it so that even when you're crouched now, you still produce footsteps. I've heard it on kill cams of people that kill me when I'm like crouched around a corner. Have I heard Vendetta crouched? Her sword grinds the ground. I've not heard that. Wow.
Vote for a map.
Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Where are we going? Poliseo. I just did a review on Rialto. I don't want to play that map.
Select your hero.
I guess we're playing it.
Choose heroes to ban.
From her POV, she's holding her sword in front from everyone else she's dragging on the ground behind. Yeah, they need to adjust the fucking visuals of some shit, dude, in this game. Only one person voted to ban Junk and it got banned. Fuck, man. It doesn't make sense from a design perspective because, like, there's all sorts of decisions. Like, when they're designing the character, they're like, okay, how does Vendetta look when she's holding her sword or whatever? In first person, what's it look like when you're crouched? Okay. In third person, what's it look like when you're crouched? Oh, it's behind her back. Why is it different? Why does the third person animation not match the first person animation? That, I feel like that's game dev 101. Why is there a discrepancy?
We'll wrap this up quick.
If the argument for Vendetta having her sword be dragged across the ground in third person is so that she can be heard when she's crouched, then fucking make it reflect in first person. It's bonkers, man. Hello, MJ80. Junks fan. I'll see you later, Ren. Thanks for coming.
Don't let them moving the payload. Anyone feel like stopping the payload?
Destroy them, Bob.
Well, we just needed our Mizuki to deploy that earlier.
Experience taught
My huge clit.
Just trying to help out.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Fuck, dude. I took too long to make the decision.
Destroy that turret.
Try to eat the Alari ult.
Not on my watch. Nanoblade administered.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Well, that sucks. I didn't expect Alari to push that left room.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
If you want my help, you better be dying.
I G-Wreck. A siege automaton E54.
Your kind left a grave wound on this world.
Come to think of it, I suppose we aren't so different.
Just trying to help out.
Escort has payload.
Heads up.
Well. She didn't even know I was there, dude. Oh, man. Really gonna lose because of that. And we somehow didn't even kill the Widow. Already fell off the map. Nice.
I see their turret. Annihilated.
Stand aside.
Watch out. Sniper. I am moving the payload.
How does that pull a soldier but not the Widow?
Get the payload on its way.
You are under my protection. Our protector's duty is never done.
Bro. Okay.
Switching sides. Commencing combat routines.
We'll wrap this up quick. Please. You yokai are surprisingly well informed about Hashimoto. Nah, that's all Sakura. Her intel's always spot on.
Let's make it a spear kill.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Over here.
The payload. Hostile
Ah!
return to the air. 30 seconds. The payload. Victory is getting on. I will not leave. Enemy in sight.
Enemy over here.
Bro, what am I stuck on? There's a fucking pole there, man. I didn't gather enough intel. Bro, I hate getting stuck on the map, man. Why does she push me without defense matrix active? Bro, I can't believe this is all because I got stuck on a fucking goddamn pole, man. Absolute ridiculous. Fuck out of here, Hanzo. Why is there a diva behind us? How did Diva get behind us? How did a mechless Diva get behind us?
Switching sides.
Bro, if we lose because I got stuck on that pole there, I'm gonna be so mad. Be so fucking mad. Hog band, yeah.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for. You are under my protection.
Have it gotten bigger, Arisa?
My dimensions have not changed. Does the javelin make me look taller?
A little. But I still think you're just as cute as before.
Oh, that is... Thank you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bro, why is there D.Va throwing? Where?
Double kill.
The tree blocks my ult. The tree blocks my ult. I fucking hate that shit.
30 seconds remaining.
Pick up the ping.
That's hilarious.
Push the payload.
Where'd the blizzard go? Doomed this thing. Bro, that was an award-winning vortex from our RAM. The fact that actually sucked the D.Va ult into the fucking river, that might have won us that. Dude, our RAM for that. I need to see that.
Ready for battle. One. Attackers incoming.
Of course.
He just tosses it in. Alright, so who would this have killed? May can wall it off. Because if it doesn't get sucked down, it's gonna probably land or explode, like, right around here. May can wall it. Ram has his block ability. Suppose it could potentially kill Ana and Bastion if they weren't paying attention.
Nerf this.
That's hilarious. Thank fuck that that happened. It just absolutely annihilated the bot on the boat, though. Jesus. And I survived, like, with, like, 8 health there on the right. Cutting it way too close. Whew. Oh yeah, GDQ is... Yeah, flank rat. For sure. Telling you.
Select a map.
Coliseo. On Neon Junction with its... Aw, man. With its tons of corners, yeah.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
Where's Yoko? 22 votes for Junkrat and 21 for Malga. Disco tits. Give up. Alright, let's see. What am I playing? Oh, I can't do Ana. Do Bastion here.
I like this place. It's contemplative.
Yo.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Body blocking.
Damn. Widow
No,
Soldier.
The objective is now active.
Objective!
No hook close up with soldier.
Where did my nade go?
You so close up. No hook. I'm looking for it. Soldier one back left. They have no ally bubble. I have to leave. Oh, one hook.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Hog going left, careful. The hook. Start close right on solo.
Can you push her off?
Yeah. I thought a bubble. No curse for them. Yeah,
I
Louis.
have Bastion ult. You can call me when you're ready.
Okay.
On top. Can you carry me on top? Bottom, they're bottom.
I can leave, I can leave. 90 grab. No first.
I've got you in my sights.
You get me out. I only have personal. No, I think that's my net.
Wait, did I use bait?
No, I don't think they
Okay.
Yeah, we can grab Bastional. I'll let you know so you can go first.
Roger.
Alex on bottom. No hook.
See Bastional? We can still win. Close right. No first.
You know one, nice.
Still
Who's just a one?
Let the Kitsune guide you.
On the objective!
Nice.
You with me? You got one here. Enemy here.
Okay, they're gonna have Jaina ult.
With you. Throw one. I bubble.
We have cow. Oh, we can get aggressive.
The pulse.
Good, man.
I'll globe point.
Hog one, hog one.
Nice.
Get Juno, get Juno.
Damn it.
First round.
Good job.
Complete. Score 1-0.
This is where Aurora changed the
You
world
okay? Queen
forever.
TP.
I am gonna freak out.
One. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Widow. Thanks.
Yeah, bubble.
3. Watch
Okay.
it. The bubble.
Pushing right. Just go cab. There's a hog coming to you. Oh. Up your hog. Up your hog. Watch out for the widow. They're coming to you, Ben.
We're still flipping. Level 1.
Let's push hog.
Yeah, I'm walking. We're
Order
still
one,
level
order
5.
one.
They're javelin up eventually, they don't have dig.
Widow half. Come on, shot Mega.
Then close right here.
Swapped off Widow to Tracer.
You can die, you can die.
On bar.
Let's go, guys.
GG.
Play of the game.
Uphill battle? Alright. Completely forgot. This. Do I like the new Junkrat skin? The one in the battle pass? It's alright. I'm not a fan of how the trap looks. So. But I'm not gonna wear it over like the mythic. Mythic is cooler? Yeah, for sure. I did a VOD review earlier, Eddie. Was it a max chess VOD? No, it was Flankrat. King souls and queen souls. Okay. A landslide new Queen Street? Oh, I should have voted random, dude.
Select your hero. Select hero bands.
Oh, because we have a Mercy player. That's why. And do we really have 3 hazard players? 22. 24.
Father said there is authentic Vietnamese food in big cities. What should I try first?
To show them what they're made of. Give him hell. Pushing things along. Watch yourself now.
Nice.
Continue our advance.
Heyo! Hey there!
Damn, okay.
Oh, they have the robot.
Heyo! Hi! Hey there!
Find this pushing. Stop up.
Hi!
Stop them before they get ahead.
Returning TS1 to the barricade.
Bro, why are we not using any of these ults? That would have been a perfect time to give me the Wu Young bubble.
My ultimate is ready.
Hey there. Heyo.
Feels bad, Scenic.
¿Qué onda? Hi.
They took the robot?
Pushing forward.
Aw, thanks.
No, you step back. Fuck, dude.
Guys, how are we just like always dead?
You and me, robot.
He will be lost without our guidance.
Well, this is not a good team. God,
You know what,
damn
Jam?
it.
It's just not cut out for us. I genuinely don't know how y'all are just dead every fight.
Alex.
Move this barricade.
Yeah, GG.
Systems repaired. وليهم قوتك.
There's just a dragon strike there.
Enemy force. 10 seconds. Remain steps. Still lead forward.
Hey there.
Man, dude. Saravasa, please? Bro, I played Saravasa 3 times yesterday. For the Junkrat bans lately, we've been having Junkrat bans since last season, Amistar. All started from a meme, and then it started to catch on, and they were like, wait a minute. Let's actually ban Junkrat every game. It's way more problematic characters, but Junkrat gets banned. So, I'm waiting out the lobby. It's like people banning Mercy, wasting bans. Hey, I ban Mercy. I literally do ban Mercy every game. Hot. I just don't agree with a lot of people's other bans. Like people ban Sig, Roadhog. I just don't agree with those bans, so I just don't. I don't ban the typical bans you see a lot of people do. True, but you know what I mean. Yeah. For Sig ban, but on 5v5, 6v6, it's whatever. Yeah, I just feel like there's like I feel like Juno is actually a low-key good ban because Juno gets fucking run every goddamn game. Kiri, I think, is also a really good ban. And then like DPS characters, I think Xion would make a good ban. You don't see Sierra much anymore. But then the typical hit scan characters like Cass, Widow, Hanzo. Those make good bans. The only way to shut Juno down is just Tracer Ball. You learn that the hard way. It definitely sounds like it could fuck Juno up. You only ban Hog because you can't trust your team to not get hooked every 2 minutes. Try every 2 seconds, Toothy. Yeah, I feel you, honestly. The same thing goes with Widowmaker. I know how to play against Widowmaker, but oftentimes my supports just position themselves to where Widow has clear line of sight, fucking straight down main, and they just get headshot. And it's like, why are we playing there? We don't need to play there. You can get perfect LOS. Bro bans Mercy Echo. Well, that's because, you know why, Eddie. Also, I think Echo is a sleeper pick. I think a lot of people don't actually realize how good Echo is. That's because there's only a few people that play Echo? Yeah. For sure. Whenever I've run into someone that knows how to play Echo, the entire lobby is just held hostage. I'm just so tired of Echo's get out of jail free cards. Especially for duplicate. I think they should rework Echo's ultimate. It's neat conceptually, but I think they failed the execution of it in in terms of like balanced gameplay. Problem is, I don't really know how they would change Echo. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Wii Sports is being played at GDQ. Not right now, but can't see what day. Oh, on the 8th. How do you speed run Wii Sports? Okay. Safe to queue. Excuse me, there's a game called Drywall Eating Simulator that's gonna be played at GDQ. Tears of the Kingdom is being played. Elden Ring. Hey, Wind Waker's being played. Why would you need a simulator to eat drywall? You do that for free? Nice. Well, not a lot of games I'm interested in watching on GDQ this year, or at least this summer. They got 3 Zelda games, that's it.
Choose your map. Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Stig or Risa?
Plenty of fuel to burn it down.
How can anyone stand to live here? Ужас.
Smell that? I think Outback Bill is working up a barbie.
5,
The weather is
Here we go.
1.
I finally get to play Junkrat.
I won't fail. Healing pylon out.
We trapped.
The fuck?
That was like the
There you have.
fucking cold build I've ever seen.
That's low. Fuck is that?
That Bastion just sitting over on the side, not getting fucking... Not getting contested at all, just fucks us.
I mean, you can play point without being visible to the Bastion.
Yeah, but then I'm visible to 3 other people, like, what happened? You can't just magically not be seen by their whole team.
I'm not being frozen. Bro. Finally get to play Junkrat. My team doesn't show up for the game.
At your side.
Wonderful teammates. Holy shit, that was reversal. Alright, I'm just gonna avoid everyone. Jesus Christ. That's crazy.
Vote for a map.
Lobsters and baddies on your friends list? Well, he's not going to be on my team anymore. Nice.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
Hi, Jacklz.
Yo, what up, Spice?
They freaking hate you.
Junk's been banned all night, dog.
Oh.
I've played 7 games tonight. I've only been able to play Junkrat for one of them.
Find your strength.
It was a 3-0 stomp.
That's brutal.
Yep.
I really hope they do something about the ban system in Haida. It kind of creates some problems. Well, with like such a small community, it creates problems.
I will never forgive Talon for attacking my new home.
Yeah, I mean, I last game I waited out a lobby that was banning Junk over and over again. So Junk was finally unlocked, and then of course there's like several people on the other team that were in the last lobby that then banned Junk because I wasn't on their team. So.
At your service.
Stop the payload. We are stronger together.
So close.
Yeah,
Sig on the Mega by himself. Oh, my bad, my bad.
Oh, that's alright. I was just so confused for a second.
Nice save.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
60 seconds. Threats detected.
Oh, maybe blind.
Change my mind.
Enemy in sight.
Hog's coming to your bastion. Watch out. Get out of there.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I know. They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
I am going in through lower.
Enemy located. An unwise choice.
I think I could have pulled it down. I think I was in the wrong spot.
They're pushing the payload! Stop them!
This is why you cannot try to recontest Gibraltar through upper. Because your teammates just end up feeding, and you lose second point. Like I said, I was going. Dodge lobby and still junk ban? Oh, I didn't. There are a couple people on the other team that were on my team last game, so I guess it makes sense that they were gonna ban Junkrat. At this point, use streamer mode. Not gonna help.
0-2. Switching sides.
Alright, well, decent 3-point hold.
Only in unity will we find strength.
During the ban phase of map picking, no, Junkrat Junkie.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it. Let's draw them to their graves.
Relax, 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 relax. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Escort the payload. Mobilizing the payload.
Hold on, Greg. should have waited till I had Jacklz.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Divine as well.
Sniper detected. Threats detected. I will watch
So yeah. Up, one more.
Passing server.
What do you think I got? Okay, we can energy on. Take out. Energy on.
Finally.
Nice, thanks, man. Thanks for the nano there.
Nice fight.
Alright.
Yo, this architect guy, I played with him and against him a bunch recently. He's pretty good on the Bastion.
Okay, we have energy on again. Oh, never. good. Alright, can you man me? Huge thank you for the nano.
Right spawn door.
Good game.
Nice job, guys. Fucking nightmare fuel team. That D.Va doesn't seem that good of a tank. Well,
I don't think we're in duo range yet.
I'm currently champ 4. What are you at right now?
I'm 2.
We might be able to duo.
Oh, you can try. I've probably got like another game or two in me.
Okay. I didn't expect Spice to want to duo on while he was on his DPS account. Oh shit, hell yeah, we can duo. Nice. Wait, what did that say? I didn't see the match modifier. Shit. Well. It said boosted by Spice. You had 4 of them blocked. You saved blocks to mark, avoid, on-site. Wait, I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean? You block players so that you know to avoid them? Is that what you're saying? The ultimate level is a block, completely irredeemable. Your Widow needed to swap. For sure. 12-9 Widow lived up to his block. The problem was your Widow. So like me on Orisa, what I like to do is just shoot Widow from across the map and spear them. I was constantly doing that to your Widow. So she was barely ever able to get a shot on my teammates because she was also constantly shooting me. And because I'm a tank, I can easily survive her one shot, and I can use Fortify and survive like 3 more. So I was just I was sniper dueling your Widow the whole round, and she was still shooting me for some reason. So she wasn't able to get... I was wondering how she had 7,000 damage with 4 limbs on Widow. Yeah, she was shooting me the entire time with Mir. I always make it my mission to just mess up Widowmaker if I'm able to. And on tank, on Orisa specifically, it's so easy to do that. Like, she didn't even, like, okay, you don't want to swap Widow? Okay, fine. Shoot somebody else. She spent her whole fucking time shooting me. Meanwhile, I'm just dinking her, like... I'm just shooting suppressive fire right at her to where she just has no time to shoot anyone else.
Select a map. Select your hero. Select hero bands.
Yo. Iron Golem, 67. Ah.
I'm happy to build. I'm pretty bad support.
Anybody got a toothpick? Ah, got one of them mantis arms stuck between the molars. Behave yourself, folks. I can still have you executed.
Yo, what's up, Spice?
Not much, just on my Xion arc. How are
You
you?
know who it is?
As you're playing Queen.
Well, I picked up a Jacklz duo, and Junk didn't get banned this game, so. My plan was that Jacklz was gonna have the Junk ban every game, and then yes, but.
You guys happy for me to have the Queen swords in my life?
Also, is that you, player?
We're better.
Don't tell anyone.
There's a test subject.
One HP on Xion.
I see a hostile.
Xion, 1 HP.
Xion's still one. Nice.
That's no spin. Good grab.
It's go time.
Oh, have one.
I have 4 here.
How's it going, boy?
Uh-oh. Well, there goes first point.
Junkrat. 1. Nice.
got bad spawn.
She on low.
There's someone behind us. Oh, there's somebody
behind.
She is gold though.
Chase Orisa. Nice.
There's a jump to your left, Soldier.
I'm on him. He's fast. Ooh. I pulled his play. It could be going all the way around. No.
As there's any queen.
She on one. Thank you. Oh my god.
Junkrat.
Not ready to overclock just yet. Ready to overclock. There's a test subject. I see a hostile. They're moving the payload. Shut it down. What is that?
Dunk above us. Oh, that's one. I get touched. I got it. It's coming from up there. Okay. Only one support with you. Has one. Come on.
Right there. I'm on.
On top. Okay. Hold.
They're also going far right.
Took one.
Has one. Where's the low? Dunk one. It's going through the building.
One.
She on one, she on one. Has line, kid.
I have full down. Go. Wrist one. Junk one.
Oh, man.
Down him, though. Good hold.
Well, we got overtime.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
I mean, how broken is Junkrat, bro?
Absolutely not broken at all.
This guy came
Nerf strong, bro.
We're more metal than me, you and I. Why, we could be twins.
And I was having such a nice
I think we should just randomly buff characters that are already strong, like last time.
I think we should buff
Hazard.
Doge 300 rail auto generates 2 at 2 charge per millisecond. And 3 slots default.
Pretty good.
2, 1. Attack. Action.
Jump one up one.
Going to you.
Ori low, no immort.
Junk it.
I can blow you in there, Jacklz.
Not gonna go in just yet.
That's good anyway. There's low point.
I have full in 20. Rolling hands down. Jump, climb. One. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna bubble your SP as well.
Junk on. Okay. Still be going high ground. Hammer. One. That's behind you guys.
Bro, that was the worst time for my frame. You know, like the glitches where your frames freeze? Right as I pop
It's so
OC,
bad.
right as I pop OC and I go to shoot that Emerald frame thing freezes for 2 seconds. Like, no joke, full 2 seconds. I'm just...
Oh, Junk's behind us. That's what happened with my Queen ult on our defense. I don't know why the frame killers are so bad now. I went to do it right as I started to do another, and then it goes after.
If I would have died right there, I would have lost it. Good thing they couldn't hit a shot on me for something.
I'm looking for Junk. I don't see him. Could be spawn camping you.
I think he's boiling.
Yeah, he's still back here.
Okay.
Tear it down!
I have Cole soon.
Lots of them out there.
Yeah.
So grab, please. Oh my god. Kill this dude. He's one.
Come on, keep one. Nice, I can pull this in, Go point back.
Look out.
That's behind. Back. Nice.
Do we want to grab first or Nano AC? I'm down to this grab.
Nano AC, I think.
Good call. Good call.
I'm almost back at full.
Alright, we can't
Nice.
lose.
It's so hard to open up a crowd versus like in the so
Yeah, it did bait out literally every cooldown ever. So they used full
Wait,
has
so
blocks,
it's
and
gonna be
full-
it's gonna be tie or
Yeah, you can't lose. It's either win or not. We have to win.
it's fine with
I'll kill all of you.
What?
Bro, Spice, you're GM too. You freaking suck.
Yeah. You know what's even? I was Masters 4 like a few days ago.
I remember
really
when we
bad.
were in plat together a few days ago.
Who's that mumbling all the time? I think it's this guy, Iron Golem. He's kind of mumbling.
battle will be legendary.
I tried that for a single slide, 75 cards click this time.
About to mute my stream. Sorry, dog.
It's kind of useless in 66 because people just give you
For some reason, the Overwatch devs turned down the volume of voice chat, and I can't turn it up any higher. It's already at 100.
Stupidity.
I'm gonna unfollow and refollow, so your 1,000th follower.
Don't push off.
Get my Winston.
How's it out?
Fury. No TP, no plan. No TP, no sound.
Good game.
Nice job.
I believe we won that. Alright, Jacklz. Nice seeing you in queues, by the way. Dude, it's
Yeah,
been so
man, been a
long.
while.
Oh, you guys are welcome to get blessed by my presence.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Uphill battle. love to see it. It's kind of a close match. You have that problem in so many games. You can raise the volume on Windows and lower everything, but master and voice in game, and it should work. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't want to do that. I mean, the voice chat audio wasn't an issue 2 patches ago. For whatever reason, I think it was the same patch where whose ever brilliant decision it was to turn the game down when you're spectating, there's not even an option to disable that. You're forced. So like now, before, I used to rely on audio cues like the point ticking when I'm spectating my team to see if the point's still being contested. Can't hear it now. Too quiet. Because some fucking morons at Blizzard Dev HQ decided that they were going to forcibly turn the game audio down when you're spectating. And not give you an option to disable that. And now the voice chat is quieter too, for some reason. I have to literally turn everyone up in the fucking game. Crazy. I don't want to have to lower everything on my fucking system just to hear people in voice.
Choose your map. Select your hero.
Constellations
Left.
on tour?
Someone on the other team.
Maybe I should hit up their agent for a collab.
Base dodge. What, you don't like Neon Junction? For some reason, our two GM5 support duo players insta-locked Rhine Czar. So he just left. Wow. Well, if they were serious about playing Rhine Czar, I don't blame them. He didn't say anything. Maybe it was the Hog Band too. Oh, was Hog Band that game? Yeah, probably. Slowly getting through it.
Vote for your map.
Busan and Nepal in the list. The only thing that would need to be there now is fucking Paraíso. Well.
Select your hero.
Gamer.
Select heroes to ban.
They banned Pharah. Interesting. Hey, Blast. Blast, Warn. They have 6 fan and they have speed support. Alright, they're gonna probably have Junk and maybe Ashe.
Yeah, Junk, Ashe, Zarya. Does 6-man mainly play Malga or Roadhog?
He does both. I don't know which one to choose.
That is the greatest present.
Probably Hog since it's not banned.
Okay, I'm expecting that, which is why I'm going Malga.
Big Maugs.
Big Malga.
Where's Perfectity when you need him?
Also, I'm glad you're back, bro.
God, I'm back. I never left.
Well, you had your little trickery thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did leave for that. No hook, no hook.
I got shit on.
Oh god, he got evaporated.
And they have on it.
Was the duo Spice? It is, yeah. But he's on his DPS account. He's
Single play right side here. They have grab though.
He's only filling. Give me 1 sec.
No bubble for Whoa. That's good. Lucio, taxi? That's not as fun.
So, Spice is typically playing DPS on this account. But he's playing tank to like flex. But I'm going to assume he's not playing Junker Queen because that would defeat the purpose of the account he's currently on.
We're gonna grab. What was
I thought
left?
she already used Fade.
Well, we can kill him out. We can outplay him here. Good counter grab.
1-on-1.
Is Spice's DPS decent? Oh yeah. Spice used to be a Tracer main back in the day. Way back in Overwatch 1.
They're
He got the high GM playing pretty much only Xion, so. DPS may not be his go-to, but yeah, he's pretty good at it.
No hook, we can push in a little.
Yeah.
Wow, they
Yeah,
used Coalescence and Xion there.
Yeah, these both. They're gonna have a hard time touching. Definitely not. No, they don't have to touch. Be good around.
They had to use it. Their mistake was going there at all. Well, they didn't have to use Coalescence, or I mean, well, like they didn't have to use any of them. They could have just went in there and then died. Zero healing is absurd.
Yeah, top left.
Who's Janet playing? You look like Anakin Skywalker and Junkrat. You know, you're not the first person to say I look like Anakin.
Do you want me to go shield so you can just spam Junkrat into that top left or no?
Nah, I think Alexar is better for us than like.
My strange little friend.
Alright, alright.
My mistake. Still coming at you.
Watch the.
Protect for them. I'll go.
I'm playing first. No bubble for.
Where they are?
Junk is one.
On that kitchen. You won. One hog.
Alright, I'm playing point. Stick around maybe?
Is 6fan6? No. It is someone who hangs out in 6's stream though.
Drop down.
Actually, they got trip support now. They're not going top left.
Main currently, maybe different. Man. They're going far right coast.
Wow. What a perfect bounce.
Ball up. Probably gonna aim. What do we think about
Yeah. Good call. Beat point maybe? You play point? I can T9 and I'm off the hog.
What's up, right? Oh, God. Quarter one.
Huge full hog.
Dang.
I don't want. Okay, then.
We can push the hog.
Oh, okay, I got you.
About to say, they don't have the respawns for that. Like, I'm falling back now.
He's
Yeah, we
not
both grab,
Jacklz.
like,
Jacklz. I don't know.
I'll let you do it a little more time. Good job, good job. Banging on a man.
Wait, huge?
Soldier top.
Soldier top left, soldier top left. Yo, good game.
GG.
Nice job, guys.
Good luck in y'all's man.
Yeah, you do.
GG, Humphrey.
GG.
Uphill battle. Nice. Warren with a rivals tournament performance. That shit got him canceled on Twitter. Really? Like I've not seen anything of it. What's the aftermath? What's the aftermath? Did he actually get canceled? Warren is in his not trying phase. A lot of streamers do that. You prefer Warren when he tries hard on Ashe. I wonder why he hasn't been playing Ashe much. Lately, when I've run into him, he's just down to flex, really. It's a nothing burger? Okay. You've always found him very bad at the game. He has a knack for losing. Well, in my experience, he is really good at Ashe. He's played tank a couple times in my games, and he's done pretty well. Honestly, I think what happened there with Mir was you guys just weren't a good team. You had good players, but you just didn't have a good team.
Vote for a map.
Let's do Coliseo. You've seen Quake, Aspen, and J3 give up quickly in many games. Doesn't mean they're bad.
Select your hero.
But isn't that like they've read the writing on the wall and like you couldn't like you know, it's something like you'd have to travel 60 meters to touch the cart for overtime, so they just don't.
Select
like
hero bands.
you're not gonna get there, essentially. 'Cause, I mean, I've done that. You don't want a surrender button ever. A good fraction of your wins are unexpected. That is a good point, Scenic, yeah. After transferring from console to PC, you can say mechanically the skill rankings are the same, but Master's console is flat PC. Then I don't quite know what you mean by mechanically the skill rankings are the same, because the latter half of your sentence just said that they're not the same. After playing 10,000 games, you know when you're not gonna win some games.
So Yexter and Spencer are Ryan and Zarya duo. I think Valera is a...
This was from a comment made months ago, but I'll admit I was wrong.
Do they? Okay.
Humans are blind and
well, Zarya's man.
Okay.
Well, you're just not able to react as quickly on console, simply because of the control
Yexter's
scheme.
pretty good on the Ryan.
The controller just holds you back. Do the thing where you spawn camp and kill 12? Ah, yes. Let me pull that out of my wheelhouse.
Hello.
I suppose you are more fortunate than most.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Sydney. Get on the Ryan. Oh my god! This one up.
Junk is up top, Anna, watch out.
They win a shield, no suck.
You're behind, you're behind.
I'll deal with the Sigma main. Which one now? He's dead.
Junk's still left side.
Lag spike? I don't even know where my fire strike went. In the right room. Hello, and anti. Against you, just playing right room. Who dies? We might have shatter. He probably does have it. He's playing really aggressive. That's nuts. Holy.
What?
Should have another fight. Should have another fight if we get back up.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, we need to get out. of the group.
He got stuck in the same spot I did.
I'm locking up the cart.
Game sense on PC is insane. You carry it
one
on any tank on console, but PC you have to balance character selection because the counters
I'm
know
out.
exactly what
Thank
you're
you.
supposed to do.
I'm not contesting anymore though.
Yeah, I mean,
Go on the right,
console
on the
just,
right, on the
all-
right.
just it was never as good as PC. And that's simply because of the speed of the game when you're on console versus when you're on PC. You can make things happen a lot quicker on PC.
I'm honestly thinking we match the speed. I just keep getting rushed on without a chance to get out.
Let's give it a fair shot, man.
If you can. Whatever.
I think I need to help my Ryan more. If he's getting rushed on, I need to shoot their Ryan more.
Oh my gosh, dude. This infinite poke. Oh, I fell, bro. You gotta let me know.
Oh, big John.
Can't go that way.
I'm going back top. I'm going back top. Oh, they Suzu'd that, bro. That's crazy.
Right low, right low. Right low.
Ryan's on the ground.
Ryan's on the ground. Ryan's on the ground. Wow, really? Die from that? Something else hit me.
Let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out. Yeah. Okay. That's Suzu! Suzu, bro. Oh my god. He's fucking dead there without the Suzu.
Could really be a third exit to this spawn.
Go on, Ryan.
2-1. Juno could not be lower.
Junk outside on the left.
Probably do a bomb and we got slam. I can maybe bomb behind them so the turn field and slam them.
He went Doom.
Oh, Doom. Doom half and
That's Shatter.
Genji bomb right on you. Good luck.
Big.
Okay.
The pleasure is mine.
Score 0.
Man, these Rhines never learn. Your Rhine is the definition of tunnel vision. Well, he's GM4, so. You've had to learn so much Monkey and Vol macro to deal with Malga and Hog. Ball and Monkey are certainly difficult to play into Hog. Malga not so much, or not as much as Hog, but it can definitely still be an issue.
Vendetta's got you on the wrong key, huh? You must have really set her up. She claimed I am a threat to myself.
What up, Eddie? Welcome back.
Though I cannot recall one. Yeah, I know the feeling.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
That's so shitty.
The Marvel Rivals guy.
Lock up the shield, lock up the shield. Orisa's on the right side. Can we walk on the Orisa? Orisa's alone, Orisa's alone. Walk on the Orisa. Now walk. Push shield, walk the shield.
Junk's behind.
You alright? Where's Junk?
The top, I think.
Oh, okay.
Where's the email with the peeing angry people?
I'm one right here, I'm mid.
What? The what now?
Oh, what the fuck?
We're done, I think so.
Hey, wait, holy shit.
Big crap.
Oh man, our Ryan gets flanked by Junk, says that Junkrat mains are from mental asylums, and then Spencer, the enemy Sig, gets trapped, and then he says, yep. Fucking great, dude. Wait.
There's a dark on me on the car.
Oh yeah.
No shield. I shielded that. That's so BS.
You take my kite.
Yeah, yep. It's gone, it's gone. Get new metal, get a metal.
Man, dude, if you're Havana's second point is just like Gibraltar, kind of like Route 66 as well.
I was good. I was good.
If you fuck up your recontest, it's gone. Howard crash out.
I just. What the fuck did I get stuck on? Six shatter. Oh, I just blew up.
That's a long thing. Stay away from me. Still on the way.
Like every payload map? Not every payload map.
Just what design?
He's come back from worse.
Some maps you're more at risk to giving away second point.
Oh, we kite that, we kite that, we kite that. We need to fight that. Oh, tragic. That's such a big flux, that's a big flux.
Bro, dude.
Just one.
So they don't have fire, they don't have ults. That's probably their really strong combo.
I could have killed both their tanks.
Yeah.
Or could have got both their tanks.
We should be able to win it with iron.
No, they don't. They're not trying? They swap their
You go for a dire kill or something? That's so big. Nice, dude. GG's.
Nice job, guys.
Game.
It was really hard on Ryan.
Play of the game.
Damage capability upgraded.
MVP brings a tear to my eye.
Uphill battle. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna wait a sec before I queue again. Because Junk will probably be banned in that next lobby. It's uphill battle. Nuts. Okay, give me one sec. I think it's probably best to queue now, actually. Yo, Spork raid. Who's Spork? Thanks for the raid, Spice. GG's, man. On one account, you're on a 9 win streak, another on a 12 win streak in a row? Holy shit. And on this account, you're 5 and 15. Looks like you're paying tax on that account. Oh, watching ads? Oh. Shit. The ad break must have just ended. Hey, Spice. Thanks for the raid, man. It just did? Okay. The 12 win streak one is champ 1? Oh, shit. Nice. Some good game, Spice. What did you think of our Rhine player? I think he did fine, but it was kind of funny because he's like, that's so hard, and I kept watching him. I kept watching him charge in to like really bad positions, but he would stop his charge just before the point of no return. They were nice and calming. You'll take it. Yeah, he was pretty good. He was pretty good, especially for Havana. Overwatch not giving Junk the lesbian mythic recolor cowards. Oh, the Dawn color. Yeah, I hope they bring the Dawn aspect to Junkrat. I've got it equipped on Zen. At least they were on a mirror for a while. Yeah, on first point, I was not shooting the Rhine shield at all. I was up on top, on the high ground, just shooting the squishies. And that's when he mentioned he was kind of getting overrun, and so when we got to second point, I started shooting Rhine shield. And then same on third, helping him out. Even if you miss, it's still value, man. I love that. I can't remember who came up with that copy pasta, but it was fucking years ago.
Choose your map.
I don't want to play new Junk again. I'm gonna go random. Well, at least it's not parry, so.
Choose hero bands.
It's fun playing a new character and getting more things to work on and improve at. You feel like it's hard to level up your queen. Is it because you feel like you've like pretty much maxed out your queen? Oops. Paraiso will shine once again. Hey, if they give it the Antarctic Peninsula treat rework, I'm all for it, honestly. It's still, you know, it's never going to be a King's Row, but hands in our pants. feel like it's semi-maxed out. Plus she's really weak right now. Yeah. I would say Queen and Rhine are the weakest tanks. I actually put Rhine at the weakest. But obviously I don't play Rhine or Queen, so. But they're definitely bottom two for sure.
Over here. Activated. I'll protect your friends.
3, 2, 1.
Hard to get better when so many matchup games you're just trying to get any value without inting. Yeah, but I suppose that's where you do get better, because you learn how to play against like your worst matchup. Like you learn the small windows where something can be done. He jumped over the trap. Winston trap, Winston trap. Damn it, man. Reaper behind, watch out. Ryan is really strong in 5v5 apparently. Oh shit, okay. Wish Queen were better because she's one of the most fun heroes in the game. What do you think they could do to improve? Because Queen definitely suffers from like just poke, and I think there's so much poke in the game. It's hard for Queen to get value. So like, what could you do to Queen? Like, give her a base speed increase? Bro, I don't fucking know.
You guys push up.
What? How does that... Bro, how does that destroy my rip tire? He flashbangs it and hits it with one bullet, and it kills my tire. I knew I should have nitro boosted.
Yeah, can you swap?
Bro, he doesn't die because he fucking rolls and gets 50% damage reduction. Queen needs 50 HP, a shorter shout cooldown. Ooh, I definitely agree with you on the shout cooldown. That thing is way too long. Part of the issue is Queen counters are really strong at the moment. Should probably weaken the Queen counters as well. Because I think...
One kick wrong. Push up.
Okay, someone's got to get point.
Yeah, you guys gotta push up.
Fucking Winston, man. Scout is too powerful? I don't know. Scout is a longer cooldown than Suzu. It's actually kind of nuts.
Good tree, you can use it. Simple.
Nice. I think a good start for Queen would be 50 HP and the shorter cooldown, even if it's just by like 1 or 2 seconds, because that's on like a 14-second cooldown, right? Nuts. One or 2 seconds off shout cooldown would help a lot. Yeah, I think so too. 5v5, she's not much of a threat either. I always forget that 5v5 exists. I never even consider balance changes from a 5v5 perspective.
I have my own team.
No, I was really hoping that would come. Hog behind, left. Second cooldown. Holy shit, man. That's half a Mercy Rose.
Monkey one, shoot him.
Where'd the Reaper go?
Smoke out.
Shall we do this together?
Oh.
Monkey one.
Satellite vector!
No. 5v5 pro meta is Sim and or Cat Bastion. It's not fun. I'm kind of surprised Cat Bastion is meta in pro scene because you feel like the pros would be good enough to just go fucking like Soldier or Cass and just take out the Cat and or the Bastion in the air. So like I don't know why they don't do that, but I guess it's not good. So
Let's go Cat.
Otherwise they'd be doing it.
Yeah. 76 is behind. Yeah. You're hard. We should push up.
Land on something soft.
Reaper on point, watch out. Nice job, team. Another Rhyme player, huh?
Play of the game.
Hog was pretty good too. Regular victory. Nice. Junk City. Five just hit scans everywhere. Very boring. Yep. You think the Cat Bastion just makes it really impossible to position? Also, when you don't mirror the Bastion, or when you don't mirror, the Bastion can take Explosives major perk, and the damage plus CC is crazy. Don't fully understand it either, but if it was easy to beat, I'm sure they would have. Yeah. I'm surprised they use... I guess the Lindholm Explosives perk is more useful when you have that bird's eye view, but, like, in my opinion, keeping Bastion's regular sentry gun, like, I feel like you just get so much more value from that. Especially when you're, like, on the ground and you're shooting tanks. But yeah. I hate seeing mirror comps, man. I hate it. Like, give me something interesting in the pro scene. The explosive is perfect for shooting around corners. Yeah, with the bird's eye view like that as well. You got another lever. This account's so cursed. Is that the same account, Widmer, that you were playing, was it yesterday, where you got like 3 levers? I feel like 6v6 is just so much more resilient to cheese. Cat Bastion and Launch Vendetta were good, but they don't dominate with the off tank and extra player. Oh yeah, for sure. Plus, you can cheese as well with just the tank in 5v5. You don't even need the Cat Bastion. The fucking tank's its own cheese. But yeah, 6v6 is just... Like, Aaron said it himself ages ago. They didn't need to reinvent Overwatch. They didn't need 5v5. 6v6 was already really well tested. That's how the game is meant to be played. Come on, landslide. Yes. Eat shit, Elio's voter.
Select your hero.
We got disco tits on our team.
Select heroes to ban.
Gonna go take Diva out and eat. GG's. Alright, Spice, I'll see you later, man. It was fun. Thanks for the raid. Sigma ban. You're last. Make sure you win, preferably with play of the game. Alright, I'll get a 4K tire.
Plenty of fuel to burn now. I promise to take this one serious.
Hello. I hear a lot of folks say chivalry is dead, but I'm glad to see it's alive and well with you, partner. Inculcate you, making the old west young again.
Young or old, I'll be proud to chase the next one by your side.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
They have Roadhog as well, I think. Yeah.
Okay, we trade.
Junk's come behind you, Cass. Watch out that Mega.
Yeah, I'm on my way out of there.
Good, man. Jump top, jump top.
Ashen low on point. We gotta go point though.
I have to. Never mind, I don't. I'm getting pushed off.
Can you touch Ryan?
This one.
Ashen. A window. We just need to stabilize. Their Ori's going mega. Junkrat one in there. Nice.
Junk is still inside near the Mega.
We flush this guy out.
I'll hold main oil.
Oh, I see him. He went super behind.
Nice.
No hook.
Huge. I only have blue heal.
Never mind.
Wait, jump right behind. Can respond.
Whoa! He got.
I'm kind of staggered.
We're gonna die, just die.
Maybe I can trade. Yeah.
All right.
Fine, cards will be behind you.
I'll go out.
They're gonna have Oriole.
Yeah, jump top, go in a minute, go in a minute.
No grip.
They're gonna have Oriole. And try to window in front of it.
Pull back.
Drop my card, drop my card.
Ori one. Hog low. He's pushing you. Junkrat one. Wait, where'd the hog go? The fuck?
He's mid.
Hog low, going left. Hog right.
Hog on right, hog on right.
Okay.
Hog could be top.
Still right side. No, he's main.
Still left.
Oh shit. I don't know when he put a trap up there. Trap my card, trap my card. The Roadhog again, dude.
Junkrat in that mini room or mega room right below us. I'm gonna hook her in, she's gonna ult, and I'm gonna hit her. That's top right. Yeah.
You need to stay car. Hog low, hog low.
Completely out the fight right now for a second. Look at Rista. He has ult.
Take car. I almost have window again. Can we stay car?
Are we? Never mind.
It's on me. Yeah. I tried to destroy the tire, but...
that window.
Kaboom.
Life is
Weaver,
pretty
one
low.
Weaver.
Ori one. Hog low.
Score 0-2.
5-16 now, 5 lever games. Almost won a second one. You literally have to win 5v6s on this account. Good luck. Quality windows, yeah, we got Nate on Baptiste. Nate's really good at Bap. The aura of spamming down on window. Especially when they're in a Kitsune and Bastion's in Sentry. We almost held second, dude. That was so close. I thought for sure the tire was going to go for me.
I've been thinking about leaving society. Just me, a little college, and all the gold bars I can carry.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Time to start making up for it.
Attack commencing. Capture object
Hey, jump behind. Nah, 2v1 is him, bro. Almost. Ori's one. Care Hog coming hotel.
Hog no hook.
No scissors.
I'm caught on high. Dead. I'm on car.
This game should be the sole reason to learn that. Go forward, I got cart. Actually just left the game, dude.
Good game.
Good touch.
Help her around.
Alright, gotta give him credit. He hit the tire.
Oh, point.
No car?
have window here. You just live. Toothy want it in our back line.
I'm walking at him.
Nice.
Keep him as a trophy.
We have Doom now.
GG.
GG.
Nice job, guys. Well, that sucks for them.
Play of the game.
Okay, well, everything that could go wrong did go wrong. Sorry, Toothy.
So it's done.
Link confessing to banning junk every game caught. Bro, of course I hit pressure and expected to prevent me from getting champ fucking 3. When your tire blew up in my face, it was climbing random useless map geometry and you weren't holding space. Yep. 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 I feel you there, Toothy. Yo, Nate. Thanks for the raid, man. Yo. Huge BAP performance. Every time you play BAP when I'm on your team, dog, like, always insane. Good shit. BAP OP. Elam says you go on a losing streak now. It's always the rank up game. It is always the rank up game, dog. 3% from Champ 3. Guess I was expected in pressure. That was gonna be my last game for the night, unfortunately, though. I was really hoping that that would put me over the edge to Champ 3. Blue balled from rank up. Yep. But I just had to get the pressure modifier. And it had to be expected. Toothy, did you guys get lever compensation for that? Is Coldskin still alive? He is. Coldskin's playing 5v5. Maybe I'll host. Maybe I'll raid Quake. Quake's doing arcade. You Alt F4 the second the game ended. That was not fun. Bro, I've been there. I've been there, man. I'll raid Coldskin. He's not playing ball. He's doing 5v5 playing Xion. He's seriously not gonna play anymore? Bro, you want me to attempt one more game, dog? In this economy? No balls, I guess. Look, I gotta save my balls for next time I play, right? I can't just use up my balls now. Need to face the next stream anyway. Yeah, exactly. See? So, like, I gotta keep whatever's left in my balls right now so I can face it next stream. Release your balls and queue up. Well, thank you guys for coming out. Hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow's Monday. Should be here. Hardcore Minecraft will be returning soon as well. Currently waiting on shaders to update. And once shaders are updated, Hardcore Minecraft. W, that's cap. It's been months. We've given up. Well, we're dumping the old save file. Starting fresh. We got new Minecraft version to go through. It'll be mostly vanilla. We got performance mods. Some mods that save time. That remove the tedious bullshit. So. No mansion progression is crazy. You know, to be honest though, Eddie, despite the spot I was in that world, I didn't really want to continue it. So, starting fresh. And then maybe some Terraria on the horizon. I will more than likely do Minecraft first. So, I think I need to redo the raid. Yeah. Okay. Did I break the raid now? I think I broke the raid. Because it expired. Try again. Okay, raid's broken. Whatever. I'll see you guys. Thanks for coming out.